Go!
All right, hey everyone. Happy Thursday going on Friday. Wow, look at that. When you blink, it's like the week is just gone. Well, it's almost the weekend, but I guess we're not quite there yet. Soon, soon. I enjoyed dinner yesterday with my work friends. It was delicious. It was, anyway, a little bit of a break from streaming. I ended up having to skip out on choir practice too, but all right, let's get to it. Oh wait, there we go. That's what we want. Hope you're all having a good one. Hope you're all doing well. Good to see you, Jura. Congrats on getting first. Thank you for the hydrate too. Congratulations too on the internet. That doesn't go well with the music. I'm sorry. Okay, it's done. Congratulations. Winsing, good to see you. Alpaca, how's the leg feeling? The tattoo's looking awesome. Dawick, good to see you. Frank, yes, dinner was fun and it was tasty. Check this out. New York strip steak. It was 1 pound. It was delicious. And of course, I finished it off with some flan. Some good stuff. Okay. I felt bad though. We stayed pretty late. We stayed pretty late and it was pretty clear. It was like, we need to get out of here. We stepped outside the restaurant and maybe like 3 minutes later, like one of the waiters hops in his car and leaves. It's like, oh, I'm so sorry. It was like 9:15. Was it 9? I forget what it was. Anyway. Yeah, the flan was really good. Okay, I think I'm knitting here. Yeah, I know. Well, on a Wednesday night. That was probably a little bit late. I think they can manage. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. 1 yeah. No. I need to slip that stitch there. Yeah, but it was delicious. We started the evening at another local bar, and then moseyed over to the restaurant. It's funny, it's a smaller restaurant. They were pretty busy when we got there. We got there at like, I don't know, 7:15. And I think almost all the tables were full. But what was weird was it then emptied out pretty quickly. So it was sort of like full for one moment and then so they had like a full set of reservations, but then it wasn't like that way all night. So kind of interesting. Anyway. All right. So on this sweater, we're in the rundown. We're decreasing. We're now at the point where we're decreasing every row. And that's exciting. We're going to be decreasing down to 12 stitches. We have not yet penetrated into decreasing in the cables. I'm curious to see how that goes. As I've mentioned, once we start decreasing, well, decreasing in general is great because each row will go faster and faster. But decreasing on the cables will be good because the cables typically are the stitches that take the longest. So reducing those will help speed things up even more. Hopefully. Hey, Goshi. Oh, and by the way, I got out all the postcards yesterday. So all the postcards are on their way, as well as all the other packages that were due. So the chainmail items are out. Yeah. Turns out they have international postcard stamps. So that made that easy. I also bought a booklet of them. Oh. So I've got extras. All right. I've got some cinnamon buns, some dream buns here. Good stuff. And tomorrow I'm treating my folks to lunch. And I think we're gonna go to a ramen place. Oh, and they had free pizza today at work. So it's been quite the food fest lately. I'm gonna have to go cold turkey over the weekend. Yeah. Yeah, more pizza. Yeah, they're just fattening us up. Before COVID, it used to be like food everywhere all the time. And in fact, there used to be like a spotter group, like an email list server where you'd get notifications of like, hey, someone just put out blah on the 3rd floor. Oh my gosh. Things have dropped off a little bit since COVID. But it feels like lately we're getting back in the groove. Cold turkey, yeah, that would be good. Yeah, I'll go cold turkey with cold turkey. It's like some butter and salt on that. Mmm. Think you read about Domino's Pentagon Index? Oh, what is that about? Like how many orders they had at the Pentagon or something? You only get food at work when you cook or bake it, and then you never take it for yourself. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, even for us, when we would host events, we would usually have food. But then we had a redetermination that basically, one, we couldn't do food for meetings unless if they were over 4 hours. And two, if we provided food for external guests and they were government employees, they had to pay for it. So we used to like provide the food as like part of service. But now it's like, oh yeah, we can buy lunches, but you'll have to buy them from us. It's like, oh, it's just it's a lot more awkward. The better pizzas places around the Pentagon are doing, the closer we are to war. Oh boy. So how are they doing now? They must be hopping. Okay. We've got 2 stitches here. Is this going to be like... Wait. I can't quite tell. What did I end up doing? Back here, I ended up knitting 2. I think I'm purling 1 and knitting 1 here. You think they're doing well, which is why you heard about it? Yeah. Well, honestly, you don't have to look at the you don't have to look at the pizza index to figure that out. Purl 1. Okay, and then we're gonna knit, slip, knit. All right. Oh boy. Hey, Mimi. Happy Thursday going on Friday. You're doing well. We're making good progress on our sweater here. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. So we're doing so now every time we go to the right side, we're doing a decrease. This is decrease number 3 of 26. So now again, eventually we're almost done with the basket weave section. And soon we'll be getting into the cabling section. Oops. Need to knit too. Can you gush about a new project? Absolutely. Always. Always. What is it? It's exciting. You're fine, thank you. Haven't been knitting much. Been taking care of your little Ukrainian boy. Wait, your little Ukrainian boy. Is that new? How's that going? Okay, and then now we're gonna purl 2 together. Washing pots. 5 years old. His mother has started language school. Oh, I see. Okay, so he's not alone. Wow. Well, 5 years old, he should be starting school soon too, right? Hey, Coffee. How goes? Okay. Alpaca's getting ready to drop a huge chat. So, here it comes. Somewhat tired from work. You're supposed to be completely exhausted so that all you do is go to sleep and then get up and work again. And you gotta, oh, there we go. So there you go. Perfect. Your friend wants a Weasley Christmas sweater, but they want it knit in basically scrap yarn. The reasoning, excuse me, the reasoning is they didn't understand why Molly went out and bought new yarn instead of using whatever she had because she has had 9 sweaters every year. Oh, I see. Oh, that'll be fun. So is the Weasley Christmas sweater like a thing, or is that like whatever you want to make it? I am about to sneeze. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh, you already had a nap. Well, there you go. Your instructions were make it look like yarn threw up. Oh boy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Our weather right now is a mess. So yesterday, what you don't see was cold, right? It was more like at this level, right? And the low went down to freezing. But I mean, look at this. It's gonna be 80. It's gonna be 83 this Saturday, and then like a few days later, we're back down to 60 and 40. This is nuts. And then back up to high 70. Oh my gosh. Roller coaster time. Your weather's great. He's going to school after the summer holidays. Father died because of the war. So you babysit when the mom is at school. Oh, that's terrible. Good that they got out of there, though. Do. Okay, so there's no... Hey, Semi! How's it going? There's no basket weave left at this point. We purled basically together the last of the basket weave, and then we have the typical end of the section. We're just excited to use your scrap yarns. That's a great project for it. A super aggressive red mohair. Oh, that's fun. So, but like, what pattern is it? It's just like it's basically like a standard sweater knit, but just lots of different yarn. Am I going to knot long ends and leave them hanging? I have no idea. I'm not even sure what you're referring to. The standard knit pullover. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll be great. You have a small cabin scooter that can fit 2 people. You go for a ride while his mom is at school. Oh, that's fun. You've been around finding small animals in the forest. Oh, that's fun. Oh, for the yarn throw up. You're talking to alpaca. I was like, I have no idea what that means here. There is an official Weasley sweater, but you'd have to buy the book or get it from the library. But it's also knit flat, so you're gonna have to find a top-down knit sweater. Top-down sweater, just duplicate the stitch they want on it after. Oh, okay. Oh, is there supposed to be a letter on it? Okay, this is row 7 of no, A3. A3. So we're doing you're gonna weave in the ends and try some joints. Ooh. Is there a picture of the official Weasley sweater? A large letter on the front. Okay. Ah. Oh, okay. Very nice. You don't want to buy the book because you're done giving her... Yeah. No, you could try to find the book used. You could try to find the book used. Hey, my second bookshelf came today. No notice. No notice. I just got home and it was propped up against the wall next to the door. Like, oh, okay. The box was... The box was slightly damaged to the point where you could see part of the shelf. I'm like, ah, son of a bitch. So we'll see. I'm not gonna have a chance to look at it. I should do it on Saturday, but I gotta finish this damn paper. I've got to finish this paper. And I was optimistic about this paper on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, it just, the paper just shits the bed. It's just, it's like, oh no. And today, it didn't get any better. I'm like, oh man. So I'm hoping to do my first pass, finish my first pass tomorrow. Then maybe I can try to like salvage some stuff on Saturday. I don't know. I'm not optimistic. That's not looking pretty. You thought about it because it's supposed to be a fun, scrappy project, but you want something top down instead of flat. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, it's not going to get better. It's not. In fact, it's going to get worse because it's one thing to have gotten through all the material. The ultimate issue here is how to like tie it all together and make it clear, like what a clear summary is. That's going to be the really hard part here. Okay, I knit one, I purl one, and then I knit in pattern until 5 stitches. Okay, well there is nothing here, so we have to go right into the 5 stitches. So we purl 2 together, and then we purl. Hey, welcome back. Knit. And of course I lose like 2 hours today for these stupid meetings we have coming up in a month where it's like, oh, we have to plan all this. Like, ugh, I don't have time for all this. Waiting for the snitches. Okay, so that's our right side row. Let's go ahead and do our wrong side row. Planning means one. Yeah, well, we've got like 40 people coming in. It's a week long of meetings. We did this last year, right? I was responsible for the last day, the whole last day. This time it's only a 4-hour chunk, but I've got to coordinate like 6 different people's schedules and all this crap, and I've got to like provide, you know, get people to provide material and get the abstracts and get the titles and put it into the thing and try to make it a coherent story. And oh my gosh, yeah, it's already been a year. It's already been a year again. Okay, it's knitter's choice here. It's knitter's choice. I've got 1 stitch to work in pattern. What do we think this should be? I'm gonna go with a purl. Oops. Wait. What's going on here? Oh. That's weird. Okay. Today you pretend you had a meeting to watch the Nintendo Direct. Oh, was it Nintendo Direct today? How was it? Best kind of meeting. You think it was good? What were any big announcements? I heard they were not going to talk about the Switch 2. So like, what was the new Metroid Prime? Okay. Any timeline on the new Metroid Prime? Oh, they did talk about the Switch 2. Okay. It was mentioned. Demon Summoner. Okay. Still no date, only 2025 for Metroid Prime. Okay. What is Demon Summoner? Tomodachi Life? Oh boy. Cares. Any chance they announce games over 5 years old that will cost less than 70? Yeah, no chance. That's the magic of Nintendo. Being able to re-release games that are that old and still charge like $60 or $70 for them. Pikmin release. You gotta buy it used and then just play retro. But there's a window on the retro. It can't be too old, otherwise the prices start going back up. Okay, that's not right. So brain is like, no. They showed something you found really weird. Virtual game carts. Virtual game carts. What is this? Not sure you totally get them. Hey, Corin. How's it going? Yeah, it sounds intriguing. You can lend your digital bought games. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. I think. Yeah, doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. I mean, presumably the idea is you can lend your game to someone digitally, and then presumably you can't use it because it's like the digital copy. So it's a way for them to like allow you to share with friends, but virtually, digitally. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. I wonder if they'll allow you to forcefully get your game back. Oh, okay. It's unlent after 15 days. That's probably a good idea. It just reverts. I was gonna say, like, how do you? I'm sure you could have a list, right? It's a lot easier since it's digitally to maintain a list of like who has what that that people have borrowed from you. But that's probably a much better thing, rather than be like, okay, time for me to take this back. I hope you're done with it. Yoink. Was it, I guess there's probably a bunch of announcements of like third-party games and stuff. Was Demon Summoner a Nintendo game? Like I mean, like as a primary or whatever? Okay, we're gonna knit one. Oh, that's Atlas. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay, that's what you're referring to. Okay, got it. I guess I'll go with a pearl. No, it should be a knit one, right? It doesn't matter. Several farming games, more Dragon Quest 2D HD remakes, a weird Disney game. More remakes. Are they gonna get rid of all the weird fan service games on the store? You can't even search games on sale. Oh. Really? I haven't looked at Nintendo, like, the shop anymore. I assume you're talking about, like, all the massively breasted women that are, like, popping out of their dresses and stuff. Parental filtering, dating sims, whatever the hell they are. Oh boy. Yeah, who knows? Those probably aren't marked. Okay, we're done with row 184. Let me copy off the next 8 rows. The visual in your head now? What, large-breasted women with boobs popping out of their dresses? Or innocent children being blinded by the sight of such a thing? My eyes! Yepers, or poppers, as it were. Poppers. brings new meaning to poppers. Is there a poppers emote? Please tell me there's a poppers emote. 54. You're not Googling that. Coward. Well, it is true. There's no way I'm the first person to think of that. You'll do a poppers emote. Watch out. Okay. Go 185. 186. 7. 88. 90. 91. 92. Okay. You finished your Zelda collection? Except the 3DS. What I think I actually passed on buying Skyward Sword for the Switch. I think I passed on buying that game again. I did not enjoy Skyward Sword enough to warrant purchasing that twice. You have all the Zelda games from the GameCube? You love Skyward Sword? Yeah, I did not enjoy that one. Okay, knit 2. Okay, so at this point, right, I'm at the border. For this thing. I guess, right, like, normally I would end this section with a purl, but I'm about to purl 2 together, so I won't be able to do that. I guess it just overwrites, the purl 2 together overwrites whatever, whatever it eats into, right? Oops, okay, wait a minute.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Alright, well, we'll assume that's correct. So I can't even purl. No music? It's on. Are you not hearing it? You might not be hearing it. It's playing and I'm seeing it on OBS. Oh, okay. Maybe some of it was quiet. Majora's Mask for the 3DS is still really expensive. Yeah, that was a great game. Okay, we're back to A1 here. So that's going to be putting stitches in back. Well, it's kind of like the Pokemon games have the same thing. Even used, they're still really expensive. I think Zelda is pretty similar at this point. Oops. Okay, what happened here? Oh, okay. I just accidentally hooked that stitch. Progress on the sleeve. It is exciting. It is exciting. Let me show off my food. My food again. Madame de Beau Caillou. Had some wine. Had some steak. Delicious, delicious steak. And some flan. Flan. Yeah. That was good. Okay, so that was in back. Now the stitches are in front. Where are we? It's already 5. Yeesh. Well, let's keep going. I think unfortunately Bleach today is going to be a blah 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 chapter. Like, oh. They're back at high school, in the high school class. Everyone's talking. The chapter starts out with what's his name? I can never remember his high school friends' names. The one dumbass that was always like hitting on Inoue, but not the female. Anyway, I discovered someone noted like the Bleach chapter I uploaded 2 days ago didn't have the volume on. I got to be really careful. I don't know what's causing that to happen. Maybe I'm accidentally hitting mute on the video tape in the video editor. Because I play it, it sounds fine, I do the cuts, and then I export it. So I must be inadvertently hitting mute somewhere or something. Fortunately, I can still download the VOD and reprocess that video. I'm going to have to re-record an old YOTSUBA chapter, because that happened to one of the YOTSUBA chapters. What it also means is I'm going to have to just start. I have not been like playing the video after I export it. I need to start playing the video and just spend the extra 10, 20 seconds checking the sound, making sure it's fine. Because in the one chance that oh shit. What happened? One chance that something goofs up, it's a lot of time to fix it. Or in this case, like with YOTSUBA, that's long gone. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I see what happened. Oh, okay. I wasn't done with this section and I flipped off the marker. Okay, we're fine. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this cable now goes in back. Dio. Da, 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 da. All right. This is the same. Hmm. Oop, oop. Hmm. You're also trying to find a cheap field recorder? Field recorder, is that like a certain type of video camera? Oh, sound only recorder? Like a binaural recorder?
Hello there.
Oh, you're not sure. Okay. I'm trying to learn about the recorders. Okay. There's a, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure there's a lot of whatever. But those are typically the devices that have like the two microphones pointing in towards each other, right? You've learned about that. Okay. That's an XY. I know Dave Bull had like a binaural recorder. I don't know what type it was. Ah, the stitches! Okay, we're fine. It almost escaped. Okay, that's looking good. All right, so I'm supposed to knit one and purl one. No, I'm supposed to go until there's 5 stitches left, and knitting one is 5 stitches left. So we're now going to purl 2. And then I'm going to purl 1. And knit 2. When they're pointing away from each other, that's called AB. Okay. Do, 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 do. All right, look at that. Getting shorter and shorter. We're down to 56 stitches now. Down from what, 94? Bum, 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 bum. I'll take, we'll do a few more, we'll do 3 more rows, and then I'll kind of show what the taper now looks like. The taper is now like twice as fast as it was, so. I wonder How is the pattern gonna work when I'm in here? So what I mean is, like on the back side here, I always knit and then I purl. But once the knit goes away, if I'm just starting on the back side, I assume I just like purl on the back side. Like, I think that's what I'll do. Like, I won't knit. In other words, the knit is to create this thing, which is going to end up going away. Actually, no. I guess it actually creates that thing. Well, this is going to be interesting. Okay. So, oops. Knit. Slip. Knit. And then knit and slip. Huh. I don't know, that doesn't look right. I think I goofed up something there. Maybe it's fine. I've got the print of the YOTSUBA ready to go. I need to put it on the wood block. I'm going to take a look at the wood blocks that I have and see whether I want to use like a bigger block and like maybe do 2 on there, you know? In other words, like do this one on one half or one side and do just to have like a bigger block to carve off of. Sort of realize like I can continue to use like the blocks that are, you know, 6x8, but I could use a bigger block and just carve 2 things on the surface. And that way I'm working on a bigger block and I'm not having the grip issues and all that stuff. I've been reading the last Junji Ito book that came out called Liminal Zone 2. It's been fun. Started the second story, which is about perpetual motion machines for some reason. We'll see why that's a thing. Knit one, and then knit slip knit. Oop. Okay. It's gonna feel weird not to have these markers on here soon. Oh boy. Ooh, my fingers are cold. All right, did that VOD download? It didn't download. Why didn't it download? Okay, there we go. How big is this file? 17 gigabytes. That's great. Warm the fingers. And I've got hot tea, but it's not that hot at this point. Is that a term? Is that a term people say, you got any hot tea, and they talk about gossip? Because, oh man, oh, do you have some hot tea? Do you have some hot tea? You would have been ready. Well, please, what's the hot tea? Spill the tea. No excuse is necessary. I mean, just... Okay, here's the first example of the knit two together going across the stitch. So I'm gonna knit two purl and then knit purl two together. I guess that eliminates... Well, it doesn't quite... What do I do there? Like... Big news, your local yarn shop. Oh no! You've known a while now because the girl that works there is a friend. Aw, yeah, that's sad. Yeah, that's sad to hear. Any reasons? Just like not thriving. You throw out your tea, you love peppermint, but this one tasted too much. Ugh, toothpaste. Yeah, that's not good. Oh no, the email where they announced the closure was brutal? Like, just sad? Or like, don't tell me it was like bitter. Wait, okay, I need to purl these two together, but this thing is in the way. Two ladies that ran it want to retire, and just because they don't want to be working anymore, no. Oh, okay, that's good. All right. Yeah, you guys. That's like the tragic ending. And they didn't want to sell? Honestly, like, local yarn stores seem very much like a business of passion and hobby. I don't even know what to do here. Knit. So I eliminated the knit, so I'll purl. And then I guess I just knit. They just sent an email saying, closing shop April 30th, anyone with gift cards needs to use them. Supplies. No explanation, no thank you for years of support. Oh, well. They're peepo out. They're peepo done. People hawing a goose. That's right. They're just gonna go out gunslinging. Want to hear a cute story? Okay. What's the cute story? Does it involve people hawing a goose? Wait, why did please tell me that people hawing a goose like showed up on the stream? Okay, it did. Thank goodness. Yeah, I read a story today about these trafficking farms in like borderlands of Myanmar and whatnot, where they will basically force people to do this work where you're basically you're soliciting people on the internet, trying to build relationships with them to build them up to a point where you basically bilk them for a lot of money. They call it, well, they used to call it pig butchering, apparently, because you're fattening up a pig for slaughter. But, you know, Yeah, the pig butchering. I hadn't heard that term before, but like, wow. They had an interview with a guy that got sucked into being one of the people at the keyboard, and just like how that happened and everything. It was pretty wild. The advertisement for the job was on Facebook. Really wild. What's also really remarkable is how little the social media platforms do to prevent stuff like this. They claim they're doing stuff, but it's like clearly people are still posting these ads for these jobs, then enslaving these people, and then using them to scam other people. It's just like unbelievable. Unbelievable. Sometimes you read here about it in IT security news, yeah. Apparently it had largely been focused on the Asian market, meaning like Chinese people, targeting Chinese people. Now they're like shifting to more Western targets. So I don't know, maybe we'll hear about it a lot more. The basic premise is like, they create fake accounts that make it look like they're, well off, etc., etc. You reach out, start to build relationships with people. It's a very time-intensive process, right? And try to build a romantic relationship, and then you build it into like a, I wouldn't trust anyone but you with this because you're my life partner, sort of a thing. And then it's a cryptocurrency investment scam in essence. So, your vacation this year is canceled? Oh no, you're supposed to visit your friend in Michigan, but you're not. Really? You can't go to the US? Huh. Michigan is definitely a dangerous place. I'm kidding. I think they cut their internet and now the roofs are full of Starlink dishes. Yeah, that's what they were saying, is they had tried to do cutting the cable thing, but now they're just going Starlink. So it's like, oh wow. It's been going on in Europe for a while. Oh, you love me? Oh, thank you, Repentant Man. How's it going? We made this about a year ago, I think. Mind you, those beer can macrame hats from the 70s. It would look really well if I just put the little canisters there and have a little sippy cup. Not with crypto, just regular money. Okay. A little boy, 4 years old, maybe, came running to you with a cartoon, with cartoon-like legs, and handed you his Burger King crown and said, "You're a pretty princess. Wear it every day, okay?" Aww. Aww. That's adorable. You're in Michigan? Well, you're clearly in a lot of danger, Winsing. There's some local news of a 50-year-old woman who was convinced she was dating Brad Pitt, but it was just a scam, of course. AI used to generate photos and even videos. Oh boy. Good stuff. Oh yeah, no, I remember I remember seeing the macrame hats. I'm kidding about Michigan being dangerous. You're in the danger. Because you're in aid work in the Ukraine. The U.S. will deny visas for whatever reason. There you go. The real question here is, why was Wincing at a Burger King? Or were you not at a Burger King, but the kid just happened to have a Burger King crown? You weren't? Okay. You're not gonna try your luck on the US? I don't know, it sounds like they're just not even letting him in. He was at the center where you're muraling, okay. You'd go to Burger King if you were craving a burger with a lot of mayo. Mmm. Mayo burger. I have not been to a Burger King. I can't even remember the last time I went to Burger King. I mean, we're talking like at least 10 years. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Those fast little legs stole your heart. Yeah, that's adorable. You haven't been to Burger King for at least 2 weeks? So, there's a, I think I mentioned, right, there's a spot near me where there used to be a Wendy's. There used to be a Wendy's, and then it was just an empty parking lot for at least 10 years, if not longer. And they finally built this large skyscraper, you know, 12-story building in it, you know, and it's a very tight corner space where they built it. And it's the typical, it's got like, you know, retail in the lower part and then housing, apartments and condos in the upper part. They give buildings like this like pretentious names, you know. They give buildings like this pretentious names, and so this one was the Wendy. They call this one the Wendy. You do? You were in college? Oh, okay. See, that's been a while. There you go. Okay, repentant man, let's move on. Let's move on. We're not talking about any of that shit here. Don't want to talk about any of it. Sorry. What did we have for dinner? Today was just pizza. I'm sorry. Corn is probably cooking. You're having egg rolls. Oliver's Ukraine salad? That sounds interesting. You had rice, veggies, and chicken strips? Nothing special, quick and easy? It was probably better than what I had. I mean, I just had pizza. You need to make guacamole before your avocados rot. Uh-oh. You just reminded me that I've got a bunch of avocados that I should probably... Maybe I'll have an avocado after stream. Bad ham god steaks. You know, that lucky dog. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the wrong side. Just an avocado? Ah, we'll see. I'm kind of like in cheat mode because yesterday was that special dinner. Today was pizza day, weird. And tomorrow is sushi ramen. So, I don't know. It's weird. I'm in weird cheat mode right now. It's like I don't know how much to... I don't know how much to actually cheat. Okay, what am I supposed to... Oh, wait. Oh, tomorrow's also sushi day. You're going to that all-you-can-eat sushi place? I guess I do the knit one? I guess I do the knit one. Instead of lighting the torch to alert danger, you're just reminding each other of avocados. That's right. Like, don't forget your avocados. Oh, crap. Thank you, avocado reminder. Okay, you know what? I'm removing that because I think I'm just distracted by it now. Okay, so wait. Wait. Is this supposed to be a slip then? Maybe this should be a slip. I think that should actually be the slip stitch. And then this is the knit one. Yes, okay. Okay, let me rewrite that. The one and only all-you-can-eat sushi place in Brussels. Oh, I can't be the only one. Friday is fish day. You got a new job? Nice, nice. What are you going to be doing? Oh, the only one you know about, affordable and close to... Okay. Well, that's what matters. Yeah, congratulations. We're getting close to, bleach time, which is, like, making me sad. An instructor for paramedics. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's cool. Oops. Is that like through a training school? Mm-hmm. All right, hopefully we can do one more row here. We should be able to actually maybe do 2 more rows. Oh, making some guac. Perfect. Hey, Kirk, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Sent off the postcards today. So hopefully, I should send a note to everyone in Discord just to make sure they know, because we'll see how they make it. They may arrive like completely trashed. Who knows, right? Oh, okay. They want to learn about injuries you dealt with in Ukraine. Yeah, no, that's valuable information to pass on. You doing some art? Nice. What are you working on? Okay, so I guess I knit one. I knit one and then knit one, slip one, knit one. Oh, little Gengar watercolor. It's for Yusu's friend. Oh, that's cool. Little Gengar. Little poison ghost Pokemon. Okay, so we take a look at this. I guess we'll see how this evolves. But you can see, right? This should now be like more pronounced. We'll see how it goes. We're only on the 5th decrease, the 6th decrease. You're using the Poke Cafe remix design. Little chubby and cute. Aw. It's always funny with things like that, which is like, Gengar was never like a good or happy Pokemon, right? Like, then they make them all cute and like, aww. Okay. This is going to get more and more confusing for me. So I'm knitting 2. I'm purling 1, and then I'm going to purl 2 together. So let me get this off. Okay. So now at this point, at this point, I don't have a it goes right into the cable stitches. So there's no like section delineation anymore. That is gone at this point. So we're like right on the cable. All right, so that means, okay. So what that also means is next time we do our first non-cable, which is exciting. I find that very exciting. I find that unreasonably exciting. Oh boy. Get to start eliminating cable stitches. Oh wait. Oh, no. Wait. Crap. Ugh. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so those stitches are gonna go. Little chubby Gengar. I have a Pokemon of the Day calendar. And today's Pokemon was Ralts. Who's that Pokemon? You love Ralts, the Space Fairy baby. It does have a very space feel to it. I always thought it was funny that that red thing piercing the head of Ralts becomes a red thing piercing the chest of Gardevoir. Like, huh. Okay, well, whatever that is. I'm sure one of the Pokédex entries actually explains what that is. You'll post the Gengar when it's a bit more done. So far you've got the first layer of paint. Oh, cool. Oh wow, so you're actually you're doing this, you're making a nice Gengar. I mean, like, you're layering paint. You're not doing what I would do, which is like purple. Done. Wow. Layers. Fancy. All right. We're going to end this section with a pearl. All right, there we go. So again, like you can see this is gone now, and our edge is going to slowly start to erode into this. So it's going to slowly erase this stuff as it goes in. You're bad at mixing colors, so this is a great compromise. Fancy. Yeah, I know. I'm still dubious that it's actually going to work. Like, something is going to mess up here. Something's going to go wrong. I just know it. Believe. Gotta believe. Ooh. Uh-oh. I think that's okay. I feel like the stitches are getting very unraveled. Okay. There we go. We've got 4 more cable sections here to go. Let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. That's going. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. All right. Good, good, good. Oh crap, it's almost 6. Ah! Ominous music. Stitches falling apart. No. Fine. When was the last day for entry into the into the Moko PP party? I had thought it was like last Friday, but there's still people putting stuff up, so is it this Friday? Anybody know? Are you effing shitting me? I'm gonna have to be very careful with this. No idea. You think pictures are still being added? Oh, it seemed like people were adding new stuff, but maybe not. Okay. That's the end of that. I need to purl at the end. No, I can't. I can't purl at the end because we're already on the last 5 stitches. So actually, I don't purl. I purl 2 together. Okay. And then we go right into slip knit. No, purl knit knit. Yeah, this is exciting. Okay, so the next right side, we start to chew into the cables on both sides. So next time we won't do that cable. This cable will go away, and that cable will go away. So the spreadsheet is done. Oh, okay, so like no more additions. Theoretically. Theoretically, no more additions. All right. Have a good one, Goshi. Fingers are so cold. Okay, how is this gonna work now? I'm gonna knit, slip, and knit. And then we're like somewhere in this pattern. You needed a pound of tuna? Hey, have a good one. Have a good one, Coffee. Enjoy the pound of tuna. I mean, oh, dude. Took a while. Ode to pound tuna. Alright, let's finish off this row, and then we'll get to Bleach and YOTSUBA. Again, I think sadly Bleach is going to take way too long, which I'm kind of dreading. We are on, I guess this is like decrease 6. Oops. Oh. Oh, I'm going to have to be careful here. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. $17. $18 would be a knit, so I should technically knit this. And then I'll knit, slip, knit. Okay. Slip. And then knit. Okay. All right. There we go. Again, our next right side row, we're going to decrease. It should actually start to bite into... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right. So our next decrease will start to cut into the first cable. So it'll take the first cable, which means we will not do any of the 3 stitches that follow. At least I think that's how it goes. Let's see. Can we see this on the pattern? What is going on with Twitch? Oh, there's a special going on with gift subs. So I'm getting like gift subs to lots of streams that I never that I never join. Good stuff. Yeah, it's what, like 35% off for gift subs of 5 or more? Okay, yeah, see, right? You can see this. Hey, Wim. So, we're like right about here? We're right about here. And you can see, right, so this starts to fade away, and then, like, you know, the cable goes away. So, okay. So that is right. That is right. Things are going well. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Kark just posted a Gengar. Let's look at a chubby tiny Gengar. Please ignore the washi tape. Aww. How adorable. Man. That is terribly cute. Is that going to go on anything else, or is that going to be like art to be framed? Very cute. Very adorable. Yay! You got a gift sub for someone who's at gardening? I think so far I've gotten like 3 gift subs for other streams. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see kind of really how dramatic the decrease looks after a few more. Who made it? That was a Carcarlock. It's just a B-Day after their favorite Pokemon. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, that'll be fun. Birthday gift. Or birthday art. Birthday art. Your back is killing me today. My back kills me every day. I'm sorry. You're getting old. Yeah, but birthday art. I got there. Oh, we're in ad break too. I'm sorry. Okay, now is a good chance to take a break. We're gonna switch over to some bleach. You've hired a gardener. You doubt you're looking at it. Yeah, that's okay. All right, let's suffer through some bleach. You want to make a custom Pokemon card out of regular Gengar card. You don't have nearly enough skill. Oh, you mean like a like the playing card to like either custom paint or do some other thing. Make like a 3D version. Those are cool. Those are fun. Okay. All right. All right, I added the bleach thing already. They're so tiny. They are small. They are small. And you said you weren't good at color matching, mixing colors, and you need to be pretty good at color matching. And it's the added problem of the difference between the wet paint and the dry paint too. Oh, like that's a wicked problem. Like you gotta do like testing to really see whether you got the right color. Ugh. If I had a lot more time, can I wait? Oh yeah, don't. It's gonna take me a while to switch over here. It'll take a minute or two. Yeah, if I had more time, I might try that just to have fun. Jura did that with a Wingull and some other stuff, and it's fun. It's fun to see. I've got a couple altered art cards that I bought many, many years ago. One is a lotus petal that the person repainted to look like a lotus, a black lotus, which is fun. And then the other one was they painted over Tundra. I have a painted over Tundra, a revised Tundra that looks like Van Gogh's Starry Night. The best part is, I really hate to say this, I bought that when Tundra was cheap, and so I think I paid $40 for that. I think I paid $40 for a revised Tundra that had been painted over for Van Gogh, and now, right, a revised Tundra is worth a couple $100. So anyway, all right. Whatever. You want to try a shadow box of Gengar? I mean, that seems like it might be a little bit easier, right? How good are you with an X-Acto knife? Do you cut more paper than skin? If so, this hobby may be for you. All right. Volume 22, Chapter 197. The approaching danger. Not nearly enough. The cards are shockingly difficult to cut through. They are pretty durable and thick. They are designed to stand up to lots of play. Lots of play wear. Okay. Let me mute the music. Let me make sure I've got the next volume of Bleach ready to go. Oops. Okay, there's volume 23. We are finishing volume 22 today. All right. We're done with the ad break. All right, let's get to it. This is going to take too long, so we got to get rolling here. You're practicing with doubles. Oh, okay. You want to one day make a custom flapple. Oh, there we go. Well, there, you got to practice on the really cheap cards. Practice on the really cheap cards. Like the energy cards. Okay. What is this guy's name again? Kato something? K. It's Asano something, right? Yeah, Asano. Oh, Keigo. No. Keigo is the polite form. His name is K, though, something. All right, whatever. Let's go. Once the Instagram ad vanishes. All right. Okay, let's read chapter 197 of Bleach, The Approaching Danger. This is the final volume of chapter 22. Sorry, the final chapter of volume 22. I do that too much. And we will look at any art at the end of the volume, and we'll do a preview of volume 23. Unfortunately, they're at the high school and lots of talking, so I'm sorry, but this chapter is likely going to take a long time. So let's get to it. Maji nan datte. This is like serious saying, like I'm serious, or saying I'm serious. Dun. あそこのドリンクバーでジンジャーエールとカルピスソーダを1の割合で混ぜると。Okay, so at that place's drink bar, ginger ale and carapace soda, which is just a type of What is the actual carapice? I shouldn't call it carapace. Carapice. Carpus. Calpis. It is a Japanese milk-based soft drink, and if you look at what the second definition is, you can see why it also gets another reference. Let's just move on. Okay, so he's saying 2-to-1. I don't know how you pronounce that. To like the ratio. He's saying ginger ale and calpis 2-to-1 in that ratio if you mix or when you mix it. Yeah, percentage, ratio, proportion. なんとびっくりヘアトニックの味になるんだよ. Somehow, shockingly, surprisingly, into the flavor of hair tonic it becomes. びっくりだよね. It's shocking. It's surprising, isn't it? Hey. びっくりですよね. さすが Asano-san. Yes, it is surprising, shocking, isn't it? As expected of Mr. Asano, 舌があれなんじゃないですか? The tongue? Is it not that thing? あれなんじゃないですか? Shita ga are nan janai desu ka? The tongue, it's not that thing, is it? I'm not quite sure what he's asking about the tongue here. Maybe it's like, is your tongue familiar with that flavor? The English went with, drink a lot of hair tonic, do you? Nande kyuni keigo? What? Why suddenly the polite language? So calling him Asano-san. Polite. 今の俺、そんな距離を置きたくなるほど、うざかった? Me right now, that's sort of a distance wanting to like, I guess like place, becoming, oh, I see now, or to that, becoming that extent, is it uzakatta? Is it annoying? I guess like, have I become so that annoying that you want to place that sort of distance between us, referring to me as with Keigo? Huh? Mizuhiro. That's a person. Oi, Mizuhiro. Hey, Mizuhiro. Shika something shinai de. Kudasai. Please don't something. Shikashi? No. Shikato. Which is to ignore or leave someone out. So please don't ignore me or leave me out. Those are voices coming from down the hallway apparently here. Wa gu tan dokon. That's all like yelling and then like some stuff slamming. Uchi no kyoshitsu no ho nanka zuibun sawagashi ne. In the direction of our group's classroom. So in our classroom, some sort of very much noisiness, isn't it? So something's really noisy in our classroom, isn't it? Oh, hontou da! Huh? Yeah, it's true. Ryoukai. Got it. Understood. Ima sugu o watakushi me ga teisatsu shite maerimasu. Okay, immediately we will do like scouting. Now, he has also reverted to very polite language. He's saying watakushime. Now, watakushi is a very polite way, or additionally polite way to refer to oneself. And teisatsu, yes, to scout out, do reconnaissance. We get a little bit of a sound effect here too, which is, I guess that's supposed to be shaku, something. Oh, he's like pulling out his phone or something, maybe. Kora, ore nuki de, sonna tenshon agete no wa, doko no doitsu da kono? So, hey, oh, he's swinging open the door. Sutan. So slamming open the door here, rolling it to the side, and just yelling before he knows what's going on. So, hey, without me, orenukite, without me, that's sort of a tension raising. As for that, where, doko no doitsu, like where and who. This is, yeah, doko no doitsu, who on earth? Yameo, or yaro. Oh, he was about to say kono yaro. So kono yaro. So kono yaro is like you jerks. But he clearly is intimidated by Ikkaku. An Ginyoro's glare. Nande teme wa nani mitten da? So, who are you? What is, as for you? So, who are you, and what are you looking at? Budu-budu. It's shaking, quivering. Budu-budu. Tataete nobashite, jankenpon shite, tempura ni shite, kuzo kora. Ah. Okay, so I guess this is like to beat, to strike, and to stretch. Beat, strike, and stretch, and do jankenpon, and do into tempura and eat. Hey, so basically, like, I'm going to do that to you. Beat you up, stretch you out. I guess, like, do jankenpon with you. And then make you into tempura and eat you. Yamero tsutten desho tsurupage. Okay, so stop, said, you know, and then she calls him tsurupage. The page is baldy. What is the tsuru here? What would tsuru mean on page? Oh, slippery smooth. So, again, hage means baldy. So, tsuru means also slippery. So, smooth head. Pichin! Nani shianda? What'd you do? Matsumoto? Teme, saki kara hito no atama pish 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 pish. You, from earlier, a person's head, pesh, 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 pesh. Crushed flat? I think the teme here is like just more like you, how could you? From earlier, a person's head, like making flat or something. Urusai, sore ijou sawagu to yachiru ni iitsukeru wa yo. More than that, if make sound. So if you make more of an uproar, or if you do any more of an uproar, to Yachiru will tell. I'll let Yachiru know. いや、それは、ほら、お前、勘弁してくれよ. Okay, so, well, as for that, come on, you do the favor of doing forgiveness or forbearance. Like, please forgive me. 最初からそうやって素直に言うこと聞きやいいのよ. From the beginning, I guess like doing it that way and docilely saying events as for asking is good or as for hearing is good. Kikya. Sunao just means like docile, obedient, meek. Yeah, from the beginning, doing it that way, and I guess like meekly talking and maybe asking is good. I'm not sure why kikya. Anyway, the English just took all this as that's better. Pun pun. She's clapping her hands as like, you know, I'm done with this. Hora. Anta tachi mo moto shinai. Hey, you guys also don't do mota mota. Mota mota is being slow or dullard. Yeah, inefficient or slow. So don't be inefficient or slow, you guys too. Koko wa kikiageru wa yo bonkura. As for this place, and this place is the school, the gakko, we're gonna depart. We're gonna pull out of here. Bonkura. You idiots. Oi, そのボンクラには俺も入ってんじゃねえだろうな. Hey, as for to that idiots, the bonkura, I also entering, it isn't that, right? So you're not including me in those idiots, are you? Oh boy. He discovers Matsumoto. Dong. Dong. けしからん制服ですね、お姉さん. Okay. Hey, chicken. Yeah, this is perfect Pafu Pafu time. Keshikaran. Outrageous, rude, inexcusable uniform, that is, isn't it? And milady or big sis. You can say young lady for One-san, but whatever. Pun. She easily rebuffs him. Oi, daijoubu ka, aitsu? Hey, is okay, that guy? So is he okay? No, it's fine, it's fine. Sa, teshu. Dismantle. Oh, no. Okay, so teshu here means withdrawal of troops. Evacuation, retreating. Basically like, let's get out of here, let's get out of here. そんなとこに転がってると備品みたいですよ、Asano-san. Okay, so in that sort of a place, like falling over, if you're falling over in that sort of a place, it's like a bihin, which is like a preparation goods, bihin. Like fixtures, like furnishing, like equipment, you know, Mr. Asano. And then the English went with a bit more like understandable, which is like you make a super footrest. But whatever. Horos, I'm gonna kill you. Okay. Here's our splash page for 197, The Approaching Danger. In case you want to see how to pronounce that in Japanese, it is G, that's the, G approaching danger. All right. Here we are at the Kurosaki Clinic. Ne, son. So, Kon crying out for big sis, which is what he calls Rukia. Oh, right, she's back. And this is, I guess, the first time. Basun. Oro. Oof, I guess. Oof. Zudan. Oh. Hisashiburi da na, Kon. It's been a while, hasn't it, Kon? This is all Kon. Ah, hito natsugoshi no saikai ni mo kakawarazu ippen no mayoi mo nai kono fumitsuke. Okay, so hito natsugoshi. No, that's not what we want. Keeping over the summer, natsugoshi. What does hito mean, like as a like a non-person prefix? Something that doesn't mean non or person or one. Can it mean? Maybe it is just one. One summer's, even for one summer's reunion without being related. Or yeah, maybe without being like connected for one summer. Ippen no mayoi mo nai. And ippen. A slice, a piece of a no mayoi. That's just being lost or hesitating. Oh, okay. Without even a single hesitation. Ippen no mayoi mo nai. Even one slice of a hesitation not existing. So without even hesitating, this stepping on. So like, in other words, you step on me without a single bit of hesitation, even though we haven't seen each other all summer, in essence. Korezo masashiku ne-san. That is zomashiku. Kore zomashiku. Zomashiku. Kore zo ono masashi. Okay, the zo is just something else. Kore, this thing is surely without any doubt big sis, meaning Rukia. Ore wa shiawase su ne-san. As for me, it's happiness. I'm elated, ne-san. Asonde ne de. Don't play around. Haien nara sassato haere yo. If entering, then quickly enter. I guess he means the room. Gotcha. He's closing the door. Kono kobeya ni hairu no mo hisabisa dana. Into this room, also entering, it's been a while. So it's also been a while since I've been in this small room. Okay, this is them outside. Urusei na ko wa yoke da. So that's Ichigo, right? Shut up. As for small, talking about the room, it's ample. It's yoke, like it's fine. Yeah. He's saying either yo is or calling it ko is a bit too much, or he's saying the room is ample. Byakuyan to kuraben janeyo. With the house of Byakuya, don't compare. Like, don't compare it to Byakuya's house. Okay. O sumana suiukari. Oh, sorry. Suiukari. Okay, that's like... Sui is like... unconsciously or just naturally careless, thoughtless. Ukari. Okay. Nanda ukari da. Nani ga ukari da. What is thoughtless or careless? Te kora, hey. I mean, hey. Katte ni beddo ni suwanna. Randomly, freely on the bed, don't sit. So just don't sit on my bed. I de wa nai ka? Good, is it not? Is that no good? Kokoro ga samai no. You've got a narrow heart. A narrow kokoro. Narrow spirit. Kokoro ga samai. No samai? Narrow-minded or shallow. Anger mark. Urusei. Shut up. This is Ichigo again. Teme nanka yuka ni suware bokke. You, whatever, on the floor, sit, and bokke is just you idiot. Yeah. Just sit on the floor, you idiot. Okay, again, they're just listening in to all the stuff going on. Then there's cutting. This is cutting, right? That's Yudzu. Nanda yo. Shita ni daremo inai to omottara. What is it, you know, on the first floor, nobody existing when I thought, or so when I realized that no one was on the first floor, ... Nani shite no hanatara. What doing, you guys? What are you doing? She. Be quiet. Shh. Taihen nano. It's terrible. It's no good. Oni-chan ga onna no ko tsurete kaete kita no. Big brother came and brought back with him a girl. Onna no ko nara chugakun toki mo tsurete kite ta jan. Okay. If it's girls, then even at the time of being in middle school, he came and brought them home, didn't he? Tatsuki-chan to kasa? Tatsuki-chan and things like that. Tatsuki-chan to wa chigao no? As for with Tatsuki-chan, it's different. So this isn't Tatsuki-chan. Nanka motto ko onna no ko poi ko nano. Somehow, all the more this way, girlish kid it is. Okay. Onna no ko poi means like a girl. So in other words, right, Tatsuki-chan kind of has more the otoko no ko poi, the boyish look to it. So they're saying, no. This one's all the more girlish. Tatsuki-chan datte koukou haite chanto eroi karara ni natte kiteru yo. Okay, talking about Tatsuki-chan, when or if Haichan, wait, Haite chanto. I guess like properly when entering high school, a erotic body became? What is this supposed to be? Eroi karara. Yeah, a risque body becoming, right? Yeah, okay, so the English here went, what? Tatsuki's had a killer body since the 8th grade. All right? Majide? What? Seriously? Omega kuitsuku na baka oyaji. Okay, you don't do kuitsuku. Don't snap at, nibble at, get one's teeth into, metaphorically. Don't really get into that, you stupid dad. Baka oyaji, you idiot father. Tonikaku, in any case, Orihime-chan, rebel no onna no ko tsurete kita tte, janakya, atasha odorokanai yo. Okay. So, in any case, Orihime-chan's level of girl bringing and coming back, if not doing, then me not surprised. Okay, so again, this is a sort of a classic double negative. If he's not bringing back a girl that's on the level of Orihime-chan, I'm not going to be surprised. Mo, Karin-chan teba. Like, come on, Karin-chan. Okay, so that's Karin's response. Okay, and teba is a way to end something with just like frustration. Yeah. Emotional closeness or annoyance with someone, which is kind of the same thing, isn't it? Urusei zo, kora! Okay, so obviously they could hear. Ichigo pops out. Bang, shut up! You're noisy. Come on. Kya! Hora miro, okorareta. Check it out. Look. I guess like being scolded, got mad. Gomen nasai. I'm sorry. Mataku. Hito o esa ni o moriagari shiagatte. Okay, so unbelievable. A person into like bait or like a trophy. O moriagari. You're doing that. Omori agari. Omori. Swelling up, getting aroused, getting excited. I guess you're getting making a big excitement and making a person into like essa is again like bait. Yeah, feed or bait. The English just went with, now I know how the monkeys in the zoo feel. Like being made into bait or into food. All right. Ai karawazu tanoshige na kazoku dana. As always, it's a fun family, isn't it? Tanoshige. Happy, cheerful, pleasant family, aren't they? Urusei, shut up. Batan. So I'm closing the door. Sa, tototo oshiero yo. Well then, quickly teach, okay? So like, tell me quick. Arankare te no ga nan nano ka? The things called arankare, what are they? So what are the arankare? Nande orera ga narawarete no ka? Why me or us being aimed at? So why are we being aimed at? I don't know what that is. That sounds like something creaking. Machina. Wait, okay. Soitsu wa oretachi ga. As for that thing, we. Oh, okay. That's a thing in the ceiling. That's a thing in the ceiling and peeking. So that's them. So that's them saying, wait. As for that thing, we. Oshiete yaro. We'll do the favor of teaching. We'll tell you. Oh, what? I guess that's Gappo. てめえら、どっから入ってきたんだ? Okay, so you guys from where entering? Where'd you guys come in from? つうか、人の部屋の電気に何してくれたんだ、こら? And I mean, a person's room's light, to that, what doing? What did you do to my light, basically? What did you do to my room's light? Come on. Done. That's them landing. 電球とか消てみました, heart. 電球とか消てみましたよ, heart. So a light bulb and things like that. No, とかけて. To kakete mimashita. Okay, she's making a joke about a light bulb and his head. And right, Ikaku's response is, Nani o da? Meaning like what? Like what are you talking about? A light bulb and kakete mimashita. That's like saw. So what is kakete? Unfortunately, kakeru is one of these words that has like a billion different meanings. Saw a light bulb and kakete. I don't know. The English just went with Ikaku's head is like a light bulb, but she's making some other sort of indirect statement here, which is why he's a little bit like angry, but like saying like, what are you saying here? Anyway, here's Kon. Immediately distracted by Matsumoto. Dun. Dun. A repeat of what happened to that other guy. それは制服という名の凶器ですね、お姉さん. Okay, as for that thing, it's 凶器. What is a dangerous weapon? It's a the uniform is like it has the name dangerous weapon, isn't it? Basically, your uniform is like a dangerous weapon, isn't it? One-san, lady, young lady. Dun. Hayatte no ka, are? Haya. Oh, haya means to be like popular, meaning like a fad. Yeah, to be popular, to come in fashion. Like, is this becoming popular, that thing? Meaning getting pummeled. Yeah, well. Koitsu wa itsumo kou da. Oh, this is Ikaku asking that, meaning... So he's like, no, as for this guy, always this way. He's always like this. So they did bust his light. Arankare wa? As for the arankare... All right, we're at the 40-minute mark. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh my gosh, 7, 8. 8 more pages. Oh my god. I was afraid. It doesn't let up. It doesn't let up. As for the arankare, kamen o hazushi, horo to shinigami 2つの力を手に入れたhoro no ichidan da. Okay, so it's the mask removing the mask, and the strength of both the hollows and Shinigami obtaining hollow group it is. So it's a group of hollows that have obtained the power of both the Shinigami and the hollows removing the masks. 今まで数も少なく 未完成だったが. Okay, so up until now, also the numbers being few, and they were mikanse, like immature, not fully developed. Yeah, incomplete, unfinished. そこに宝玉を持ったアイゼンが接触することで、生体のアランカレが誕生した. So there's a little representation of Aizen, right? He's got the number 5 on him. So this is, at that point, at that place, the Holgyoku holding Aizen, so Aizen who has, or who had the Holgyoku, which is that destruction sphere, crumbling sphere, at the point, or at the event of doing direct touching, a mature body, Arankare, born did. So he gave birth to the matured Arankare by directly touching them with the Holgyoku. そいつがこないだの2体だ. Those guys, the other day's 2 bodies it is. So like the 2 guys that you saw the other day. So there's Yami and Urukiora. Oh, they actually drew pictures. ここまではわかるな? Up until this point, as for up until this point, understanding? So this is where in the video game where you get the little selection of like, do you need me to repeat that? Ah, wakaru. So he selected no. Yes, I understand. スケッチブックがなければもっとわかる. The sketchbook, if it didn't exist, all the more we'll understand. So he's like, basically, that's not helping. Okay, so she throws at him in anger. Was it Jiu, something like maybe self-study or something? Tosho Soul Society は愛禅が直接ことを起こすまでは生還するつもりだったんだ. Okay, this is like in the beginning. Yeah, at first, as for the Soul Society, Aizen directly or approaching Chokusetsu. Yeah, direct, immediate, first-hand thing up into causing something firsthand. As for that, seikansuru. This is like being quiet or monitoring, observing. Yeah. Watchful waiting, doing intent it was. So as for the Soul Society, their intent was to do careful watching until the point of it, basically Aizen attempting to do something. こっちも隊長3人一気に抜けてまだバタバタしてたしな. And this direction also, meaning we also, and the kanji here are the 13 squads. So the 13 squads also, 3 captains, 一気に抜けて, I guess like in one shot lost. Yeah. Like losing in one shot or like pulling out in one shot. Still we're doing bata bata. Flapping, rattling, making a commotion. Basically, they're saying the 13 squads weren't in good health because they had just lost 3 captains. だが、予想外に早く生体が完成し、however, I guess like outside of expectations or outside of forecasting, early maturing completion did, meaning of the Arankare. そいつが現世に送り込まれたことで、そうも言ってられなくなった。And those guys to the present world, the living world or whatever, with the event or the point of them being transmitted to the living world, those guys, also that way, 言ってられなくなった. I guess like it goes without saying. Yeah, it like became not being able to be said. そこで急遽散発されたのが俺たちだ. With that, 急遽 in a hurry, the selection was done, and it's us. 散発. Is it senbatsu? Yeah, selection choice. Senbatsu sareta no ga. And the selection was done, choice was done, and it's us. Okay. Eranda no wa. As for the one that picked, like who picked you? Yamamoto Soul Taichou da. It's Yamamoto, the all captain. Ooh, 46室が死んで、次の46室が決まるまでの間、決定権が総隊長に降りてきてるんだ。Okay, so the 46 room being dead, or the chamber of the 46, remember that was that council, with them being dead, and the next 46 chamber or room until it's decided in that period, in the period until it's decided what the next 46 is, the ketteiken, the right to decide to the all captain, I guess like it passed, it descended, it goes to him. Okay, so he gets to make the decisions. とりあえず、お前を一番よく知ってるってことで、ウルキアが選ばれて。For the time being, you, the most well-knowing with that event, Urukia was chosen. So Urukia was chosen because of like basically knowing you the best. 違う。実力で選ばれたのだ。Oh, but no. So like, no, it's different. Because of true strength, because of my real strength was chosen. 動ける戦闘要員の中で一番ウルギアと近しいってことで、俺が選ばれた。Able to move battle 要員の中で、要員 essential member. So I guess like amongst the essential members of battle that are able to move, the event of being the closest to Urukia, I was chosen. Yeah. And then, 隊長格以外で, I guess like captain rank outside of captain rank, 俺が一番 一番信頼できる戦闘要員を選べって言われて outside of captain rank, me, the most like trustworthy 信頼できる yeah, the most trustworthy or the most confidence being able battle members choose was told. So again, so I was told outside of the captain rank, choose battle members that you can have the most trust in. 俺が一角さんに同行を頼んだ. And I'm the one to Mr. Ikaku that requested 同行, which is like accompanying. Yeah, accompanying, traveling together. Okay. Oh. そしたら、弓近さんが、俺も絶対行くって言い出して、and then, Mr. Yumichika, that's him, right? Started to say, I also absolutely am going. 騒ぎを聞きつけた蘭学さんが、面白そうだからって行きたがって。And then I guess Ms. Rangaku, who heard the commotion, the uproar, and because it seems interesting, wanted to go. So she wanted to go because she said it looked interesting. And Rangaku-sanがどうしても行くって聞かないもんだから、hitsu谷隊長が引率として仕方なくって感じだな。Okay, and so then Ms. Rangaku, I guess, however going, 聞かない. I guess like because not hearing about the like gonna go whatever, Hitsugaya, Captain Hitsugaya, insotsu. Doing, leading, or commanding, nothing he could do about it, saying, feeling it is. So this is like, oops. I guess maybe like, this is supposed to be like Captain Hitsugaya, because it's the thing of not hearing that she's going to go no matter what, is doing commanding, but like there's nothing we could do about it. That's the sort of a feeling. Picnic kayo? Is it a picnic? Tomokaku. In any case. Now there are only 6 pages left. And they're all like this wordy. てめえは確実にその愛禅に目つけられてるってことだ。Okay. So Tsuge, whatever his name is, saying, as for you, certainly by that Captain Aizen being aimed at, it's that event. Me o tsukerarete is to be like, have the eyes on. Like, this is Captain, that Aizen has his eyes on you. Kurosaki Ichigo. Ah, Hitsugaya Taicho da. Oh, it's Captain Hitsugaya. Hitori dake tenjo ura ni hairu no. Good timing. Hitori dake tenjo ura ni hairu no. Danko kyohi shita nori no warui Hitsugaya Taicho da. Okay. So, it's Captain Hitsugaya. Just one person behind the ceiling entering, like hard refusal, did hard refusal of entering behind the ceiling. Yeah, determined determined refusal. Kyohi is rejection, refusal. And nori no warui. Okay. Nori no yoi is easy to get into, easy to whatever. But this is the reverse, like hard to get into Captain Taicho. Or Captain Hisugaya. 窓が開くの外でずっと待ってたんすよ。すか? Okay. Window opening after opening the window, continually like waiting. Was it that? So were you continually waiting for after the window to be open? ダメっすよ。それでなくても銀髪の小学生なんて目立つのに。That's no good, you know. それでなくても. Even without that, like golden hair, shogakusei, like not elementary school, but yeah, elementary school students or whatever, it's meta, they stand out. So even though you would stand out. てめえら向こうに戻ったら覚えとけよ. So you guys, this is to the Soul Society, but muko, to the other side, but to the Soul Society when we return, like I'm going to remember. I will remember on purpose. Oh, okay. アランカレは確かにホロの面を剥ぐことで生まれる. As for the ankare, certainly the hollow's mask, hagu, tearing off with that event is being born. So as for the ankare, they're born at the event of a hollow tearing off the mask. Daga, however, その辺のホロの面を剥いだところで大したもんはできやしね. Okay, so however, that vicinity of hollow of mask, that hen, why hen here? Oh, that circumstance. At the point of removing that hollow's mask, that circumstance. As for it being a big thing, it's by no means possible. Taishita mon wa dekiyashi ne. Oh, this is impossible. It's not finished. It doesn't like complete it. Dekiru in this case, and yashine, not yashine is to be like absolute emphatic negative. So the English here went, but removing the mask from a random hollow won't produce an effective arankare. Arankaru. Sorry, I keep saying arankare. Arankaru. 本気でソロソサイティに戦争を仕掛けるつもりなら in reality, or in earnest, to the Soul Society, if it's the intent of, I guess, like making battle with the Soul Society, Arankaruka no taisho wa onozu to me no suijou ni kagirareru. Arankaru transformation targets. As for targets for transformation into Arankare, Onozu naturally, Onozuto naturally, like Menos and above, able to be limited. So So they would naturally limit themselves to menos and above, if I guess like for the targets for turning into arakare. Okay. Menos ijo. So menos and above. Nando yo marude. What is it? What is that? It's as if menos yori mada ue no horo ga iru mite na iikata ja ne ka? More than the menos, still higher hollows existing like that manner of speaking, isn't it? So you're talking as though there are hollows stronger than the menos. Ah, yep. Iya. Well, seikaku ni wa, as for towards accuracy. So to be more accurate, menos no naka ni, amongst the menos, sarani mitsu no kaikyu ga sonzai suru n da. Sarani, like all the more? Yeah. All the more 3 levels of existing doing, of doing existence. So amongst the menos, there's the existence basically of 3 more levels, or 3 levels within the menos. Hitotsu me wa Gideon. So as for the first level, it's Gillian, Gideon. Menos no naka no sai kaso de ningen ni tatoeru nara zouhyou ni chikai. Amongst the lower levels, well, with the lower, or as the lower levels amongst the menos, to humans, if it's an example, it's approaching the irregular troops. Zouhyou. Yeah, small fry, ordinary soldiers. Okay, that's those guys then. Kazu mo oku. Even the numbers are many. The numbers are many. Subete onaji sugata o shiteru no ga tokukyou de. And all of them with the same form doing. So all of them have the same form, same appearance. And Cho? And with the characteristics or traits. Soto society de ippan ni menos grande toshite 9本などに載せられているのはこのタイプだ. Okay. In the Soul Society, generally, as menos grande, in teaching books and things like that, being placed as for that, it's this type. So it's this type that are the ones that are put inside teaching books as menos, generally as menos grande in the Soul Society. Okay. お前がソロソサイティに来る少し前に戦って追い払ったメノスがこのギリアンだな。Okay, you to the Soul Society coming a little bit before. So you, a little bit before you came to the Soul Society, the fighting with and like wiping away Menos Grande, this was a Gillian. Oi harao is to like maybe chase away. Yeah, to drive away. So the one that you fought and chased away before coming to the Soul Society, that was a Gillian. Hitsuga Zouhyou? That thing is a foot soldier, meaning like a small guy. Koitsu wa kyōdai daga. As for this guy or these guys, they're giants, but ugoki ga kanman de chino wa kemono nami. Okay, these guys, they're giant, but the movements are kanman. slow and sluggish. And as for the knowledge or intellect, it is like beast something, like average beast. Mono nami. Yeah, I guess the nami here means like the level of. Yeah, average beast. Kemono nami. 体調からすなら倒すのにそう問題はない。If it's a captain class, taking out that way as for a problem does not exist. So taking out one of those for a captain class is not a problem. 問題は次からだ. As for the problem, it's from the next. Okay. 二つ目は味かす. As for the second level, second class, it's the aju kasu. Okay? Aju kasu. ギリアンよりもやや小さく数も少ないが even more than the Gillian, much smaller, and the numbers are fewer. Yaya here is, yeah, a little, somewhat smaller, and the numbers are fewer. Chino ga takaku, the knowledge or intellect is high. Sento no ryoku wa Gillian no subai. And as for the battle abilities, as for the war, abilities, it's several times of the Gillian. 数の多いギリアンをまとめる存在だ。Put together to consolidate. So the many numbers of Gillians, they collection existence it is. So I guess like they exist to collect, integrate, consolidate the many numbers of Gillians. そして三つ目がバストロイデ。Vastorode. Okay. And then the third level, third class is the Vastorode. 最上級のMenos. The highest level of Menos. It's got a hat. 大きさはホロとしては極めて小型で人間と同程度。As for the largeness, as for the size, as for with hollows, it's like the ultimate small form, with an ultimately small form, and it's about the same extent as with a human. 数は as for the numbers, 極めて少なく. It is extremely small. ホロ Oh, this is the place. Horomundo zen iki ni suitai shikanai to iwareteru ga. So in all the land of Horomendo, suitai shikanai to. I guess like the numbers of bodies, it is said. Oh, it's only existing. Okay, yeah. The numbers of bodies are only existing in Horomendo, that land, it is said. Okay. Hakkiri iu, will say it clearly. I'll state it clearly, distinctly, plainly. Kono vastoro de kyu no sento noryoku wa. As for the battle abilities of these Vastorode level, Taicho Kaku Yori Ueda. It is above the captain class. Soshite, in addition, Arankaru ka ni yotte Menos domo ga te ni ireru chikara wa michisu da ga. So in addition, due to the Arankaru transformation, the Menosudomo, so the Menos due to the Arankaru transformation, as for the power obtaining, it is like Michisu, I guess like unknown. Yeah, unknown number. Oh, I guess like it's an unknown number for the ones that have been transformed. But Taicho Kaku ga san ni nuke. Again, he says the captain class, like 3 members removed. それがそのままメノスどもの上についた今、これだけは言える。And that thing, as things are now, the menos, plural, 上についた今、上につく。Oh. 上についた今. Now being attached to the above of the menos. So as for just that, able to say. So like this is all that we're able to say. That we're like down three captains. And with things as they are now being attached to the above menos or something, that's all it's able to say. Okay. Mosh Genji tende Aizen no moto ni. If Genji ten, like at present time, at this present point in time, if at this present point in time, below Aizen, このバストローデ級が10体以上いたら、these vast rode level 10 or more if they exist, 10 bodies or more if they exist. Okay, so if there are 10 or more of these vast rode below, under Aizen at this present point in time, Soro Society wa owari da. As for the Soul Society, it is the end. It's the finish. Okay. Right, that would mirror the 13 squads minus the 3, that would be the 10. So 10 on 10. But he said they're more powerful. So there we go. Okay, we appear to be switching scenes. I wonder, yes, I wonder who we could be doing. Tadaima, moroiremashita. We're back, we've returned. Aizen-sama, Lord Aizen. O kaeri, urukiora, yami. Welcome home, urukiora, yami. Sa, seika o kikasete kure. Well then, do the favor of asking or telling, like, the results. Yeah, the fruits of one's labor. Warera niju no doho no mae de. We 20 doho no mae. Doho is like same, brothers. brethren, compatriots. Literally, like, same placenta. Okay, sorry. In front of us, brothers, 20 brothers. Okay, so there we go. Presumably that's Aizen, and this would be the 20 Niju no Doho. Okay. And that is the end of the chapter, and that is the end of the volume. Finally, after only an hour and 15 minutes, it was worse than I thought it was going to be. All right, let's quickly look at anything we have continued on Bleach. Anything we have at the end here. We do get our little art here, which I'm not going to bother with. Yeah, what could that be? What is that? It's awfully noisy over there. I can't let myself be distracted. Chairwoman, where are you? All right, that's all there was. So there we go. This book was first published in 2006, and it is a first printing. And look, One Piece was only on book 41. Yeah, Naruto was only halfway through either. Or also. Okay, that is the end of volume 22. So let's do a preview here. Oh, right over here. Preview of volume 23. All right. Ikaku on the front. Mala suerte. Interesting. Okay. Never anything under there. Oh boy. A big intro there. Mala suerte. Ikaku. All right. There's our characters. Oh, okay. A new character. All right, and there's our chapters that we're going to be seeing. It looks like we got a little mini series there for Mala Suerte. Oh, and we might get some like prequel stuff, or we'll see what that's about when we get there at the end of the book. All right, well, that's all we have for our introduction to the new volume. We will continue next time. Volume 23, chapter 198, next time. Oh. All right. Well, I hate to say it, but I don't know that we're going to read YOTSUBA today. Let's save YOTSUBA for tomorrow and Saturday. That will finish off YOTSUBA. Okay. Let's get back to knitting then. We're going to knit for a bit, and then we're going to read Galaxy Express. I need to use the restroom. Where are we on the ad timing? Oh, we just had it. Okay. Well, forget that then. All right. Let's get some music going. I'm going to run a quick restroom break here. Get a stretch break. We're going to keep knitting. We're making some good progress here. We're about to start eliminating our first cable stitch, which I'm really kind of excited to see what that looks like, how that works. If I can get the phone. There we go. All right. I will be right back. Time to stretch. All right, let's get to it. Ooh. All right. Hard to believe we're coming up on our next end of the month giveaway already. Ugh. Time flies. This month screamed by for sure. Everything, man, time. Well, on the plus side, you know, maybe 5 years will fly by and I can retire. The only problem then is like, slow down. I want to enjoy my retirement. I want to heal over. Okay. Where are we? All right. Oh, no, we're on the wrong side. Wait a minute. Oh, I finished the wrong side. Didn't I? Did I? Wait. I guess I did. I don't remember doing that. Oh God, did I? I must have. Okay, I guess it was -1. Okay, we're on row 191. Let's go. I don't think I didn't change my stream info for the reading, so we're still on makers and crafting, right? Yeah, okay. My bad. Oh God, let me stop the recording. Oh, I did. All right. It's like 1 hour and 20 minutes. Ugh. All right. Okay, let's go to this and see how this is going to work. So, all right. So we're going to do our knitting. And then we're going to knit 2 together. And this knit 2 together breaks into our first cable stitch. Oh, I keep doing this, man. Okay, so now if I understand this correctly, we can't do that the first cable because there's only 3 stitches. So instead of trying to cable it, we just knit it. So that's the first cable. Now no longer knitted. This... Wait. No, that... Okay. No, that's right anyway, because this is just a knit row anyway. I don't need a cable on this row anyway. Okay. Ooh, glad I caught that. Okay. Oops. All right, we do cable here. This is cable 3. Or cable row 3. So this will come in front. Okay, that's row 190. Do, 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 do. Okay. Row 192. Do, 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 do. Ooh. It was wild. Beep, 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 pum, pum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, let's switch. All right, we're on row 193. Let's oh, oh. Okay. Let's start with row 193. We'll be going down to 50 stitches. No, no. 48. Got that very wrong. Okay. All right. So now this is a row where we should cable, but again, we're not going to have to cable the first one. Knit 2. And we're going to purl. Then we're going to knit 2 together. In the back loop. Okay. So we can't do a cable with those 2 stitches. So we're just going to knit them. Now we can cable these. And we're on the first row. It would normally be in back and then front. So these are going in front. Okay. So those are going right. That's correct. Those are going back.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Okay. And we're on the first cable for this section. So that's going to be in the back. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. All right. Oh, what do I do? Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, that wasn't correct. I thought I knitted. Ugh. Silly me. Wait. Okay, I did some incorrect number here. Let's try this again. Oh, I think I see what I did wrong. Yeah, okay. There we go. I was supposed to knit 2. Oh, wait a minute. No, no, no. Gotta be really careful here. Did I no, I know what I did. I didn't purl that. That's a knit. Ah. Okay. There we go. That was the problem. This should have been a purl. I thought so. Alright, now I knit these 2. There we go. Yes. Now these 2 going back. Okay, and then pearl. That is correct. There we go. That looks correct. Okay, now we can do the first pearl on this side. We can't do the last pearl. So, to that end, we will do the first pearl in back. Or pearl. Cable. Cable. Okay, that is going left. That is correct. We're going to do these. Okay. It's going right. Yep. Next cables will go left. Oh. What's that flash? All right, there we go. That's that cable. And now we can't complete the last one because we're going to run out. So we only will knit these. And that should leave us 5 stitches. Yep. Of which we will purl 2 together. And purl. And knit it. All right. Is kind of hard to tell. Interesting. There's like a noticeable Maybe that becomes more prominent after you block it. Like in the middle of the... It's kind of hard to tell. I was just kind of looking at the seam here. Like, what's this going to look like? I guess this is right. It looks, I don't know, mine looks like it's going to be a bit more basket weavy. It's hard to tell the way it's laying. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Alright,
Hello there.
oh. Fun. Okay, let's do the wrong side here. Row 190. Oh, it's already after 8? Oh, why is time going so fast? Man. Crap. Oh, ad break again. Okay. Stretch time. Okay. There we go. That's 194. We're decreasing again. We're just plugging along here. Shorter and shorter. All right. So we're going to knit to... Well, whoa. Oh, crap. Hey, Kickmaster, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. You're doing brewing soon? Oh, really? Nice. What are you going to be brewing? Special flavor. Let's see. Hard seltzer flavor with bubblegum syrup. Oh my. That will be fascinating. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Okay. Have I tried brewing? I have. I've brewed mead in the past. But I haven't done that lately. Do you carbonate that after, or do you like add enough sugar that it carbonates in the bottle, which always seemed a little dangerous. Process to make seltzer similar to beer making. Oh, okay. Nope, there we go. Sugar, water, yeast, nutrients, and flavor. And special flavors have to be added at weird points. Okay. Yeah, with mead, you would often like do flavoring later, or at different stages you could flavor. Add it after you filter. Okay. You have to let the yeast starve itself. Okay, so that's... What does the, what alcohol level do you usually get to? Is it not enough to kill the yeast? Yeah, so you want to get rid of the sugar so it doesn't, like, you don't get any post-fermentation, right? Great. 11% after they die? Okay. Oops. Okay. Gotta keep remembering to actually do my decrease here. You siphon the liquid out, filter it, and then add the flavors. Okay. And then you let that sit, or when do you bottle? All right, row 196. The syrups are packed with flavor, or with sugar. Oh, okay, so you bottle 12 hours after adding the flavor. That's the max time. Okay. Bubblegum syrup you're using is mega potent. Yeah, it's usually like pretty concentrated, right? I've used some of those for other things like watermelon syrup. And very interesting. Very pink. Make a gallon using 5 ounces. Nice. That's pretty concentrated. Oh, oh. The 5 ounces equals 120 ounces of strong flavor, so it's still strong at even at that dilution. That's great. Seltzers are odd to make. Where does the final carbonation come in? Oh, okay, in the kegging. Oh, okay. So you keg it under pressure. Got it. And then you bottle. Okay. Well, that's cool. Hmm. Hmm. That was always a concern that people had about the mead brewing was if you still had some sugar left over and all that stuff, you could end up with your bottles exploding and whatnot. If the yeast were still active. What was I doing here? The poop won't punch one that's almost gone. Perfect timing, man. Gotta get the next one ready. What's I'm gonna do? I was gonna do something, I can't remember. You let the yeast, wait. Yeast every bit of your starting sugar. Oh, eat every, yeah. Add special acid to kill. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was gonna do something here, but I don't remember what it was. Which has me slightly worried. Alright, well let's try, I'm gonna go one more here. Pearl. Okay, so there we go. Okay, we're going back in. So I would normally do front. Now this is the second cable, so we're going in back. Okay, that's correct. And then this is going to go in front. Alright, it's almost 8:30. As much as I want to keep going, I'm going to end this little cable section. And then we're going to go read some Galaxy Express. I kind of want to finish the row, but I'll do that later, I guess. All right. There we go. Oh, it's the Tiny M song. All right. There we go. We're slowly wiping away our pattern. Looking good. Okay, cool. And we're down to 44 stitches. We're going to be going all the way down to 12. All right, let's read some Galaxy Express. Oops. Whew. My fingers are so cold. Okay. All right, we got to finish off this chapter. Oh, this chapter. How am I doing here? 20 gigabytes. Yeah, we're fine. And change this. We're on Eternal, Volume 1, Chapter 7? Part 4. Okay, let me change over our stream info here. Galaxy Express D9 Eternal now. Solar system gone. With Galaxy Express D9 Eternal now. And this is going to be writing and reading. Okay. Pause the music. All right. Okay. All right. And what was the title of the chat? Oh, right. Finally, we see why. Finally, we see why the title of the chapter was the title of the chapter. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's finish off for real this time. Chapter 7 of Volume 1 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. The title here was Taiyo Ke Shoumetsu, the solar system destruction. Finally, we saw why this chapter is called that. The solar system has been destroyed. Solar system has been destroyed. The sun went supernova, and Tetsuro was reacting here, doing a lot of swearing about what he wanted to be able to do. And we had tried to finish the chapter off last time, but it was just too long. So we paused. Let's finish it off for real here. Itsuka mukashi no yona chikyū ga. So sometime, at some point, Earth in the manner of a long time ago. Mukashi no yoni, in the manner of a long time ago. Sore ga kieru nante. That thing vanishing, how could it be? So again, he's regretting all the things that have happened. We ended up with people happy, whether they were happy people or poor people or wealthy people, everyone was family. And so he wanted to see Earth restored to its former self and all this thing before it blew up. So, all right. And here are the Hoegyo. They appear to be providing some, they're sad that Tetsuro is sad. Gun. Nagusamete kureru no kai? Nagusemu. Nagusame. Oh, to comfort, to console. We're probably way back here. Chapter 7. So, like, doing the favor of consoling or comforting? Question mark? Arigato. Thank you. Kimi tachi wa yasashii en da ne. As for you guys, you're kind, gentle-hearted, aren't you? Demo mo oshimai nanda. But it's already finished. It's already over. Oshimai. Yeah. Boku no fumishimeru taichi wa kiete shimatta n da yo. As for the land that I tread upon, Umi shimeru. Yeah. As for the great land that I am stepping on, it vanished. Now, the Taichi was almost this sense of like homeland or whatever. So as for the homeland that I was stepping upon, it's vanished and it's gone. And the Shimata meaning, again, like, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's like final. Yume mo, kibo mo, even dreams, even hopes, or also dreams, also hopes. Minna kiete shimatta n da yo. Everything erased and gone, and there's nothing I can do about it. And we get one of the Matsumoto birds in the background with the really long necks and the strange heads and whatever, for some reason. Okay. Tetsuro. Furusato wa kie wa shinai zo. As for hometown, as for vanishing, not doing. Okay, so this voice is coming out and it's saying basically, your hometown isn't vanished. It's not gone. Taiyo ke wa kie wa shinai zo. As for the solar system, as for vanishing, not doing. So the solar system isn't gone. Suddenly there's this figure here. You can guess who it is. I've got it covered, but he's got a glove with a crossbones on it. Tetsuro. Omae ga koko ni iru janai ka. So Tetsuro, you're the one in this place existing, aren't you? So you're the one who's here, right? Haroku. So it's Harlock. Okay, the bird apparently was with him, or maybe it was like carrying him. You can see, right? The bird, that's its head, that's its beak. It's tied up, presumably to keep it from eating anyone. And then that's actually its neck. Taiyo kei mo chikyu mo omae no naka de ikitsuzukete iru no da. Even the solar system, even the Earth, inside of you is continuing to live. Living, continuing is doing. So those things all are continuing to live inside of you. So that's why he says, you're here, you exist, don't you? It's not the fact that like you're here at this location. It's the fact that you're here, you exist. And so therefore all those things are inside you. Tetsuro ga iki nuku kagiri. Tetsuro, in the limit of surviving or pulling through. Yeah, so as long as you're alive, as long as you survive, haha naru taichi wa kie wa shinai. As for, and we saw this before, the haha naru taichi, the motherland. The motherland, as for vanishing, will not do. So basically, as long as you're alive, your motherland will not vanish. Tetsuro ga jikan wa yume o uragiranai to shinjiteru kagiri. Tetsuro, in the limit of believing that, as for time, will not betray dreams. So Tetsuro, as long as you believe that time will not betray dreams, which we've seen in the earlier chapters, that phrase, Chikyu ga kieru koto wa nai. The Earth, as for a vanishing event, will not do, or will not exist. So the Earth will not vanish. Kimi ga jikan o uragiranai kagiri. You, as long as you don't betray time. So that will all happen as long as you don't betray time. Boku ga, me. Solda, that's right. Tetsuro ya ore tachi ga ikiteru kagiri. So that it is that way, that's right. As long as in the limit of Tetsuro and us living, so as long as we're alive, owatta wake de wa nai zo. As for a reason of ending or finishing does not exist. So there's no reason for it to end. Chikyu de hui nara sareta buta domo ga darashi nakatta dake de. Okay. On Earth, or with Earth, Kui nara sareta. Kui nara sareta butadomo. Is that not kui? Oh, kai. Kai. It's cow. Yeah, okay. Bad on me. So that's kai nara sareta. That doesn't help my confusion. Okay. Kai narasu. Kai narasu is to tame or domesticate. Okay. Got it now. Much more sense. So this is being domesticated. On Earth, the pigs that were being domesticated or tamed, he's talking about the humans, but they were being tamed and domesticated as pigs. Darashi nakata dakede, with just being like deceived? Darashi? No, darashi nakata. I guess like they were undisciplined with just being undisciplined, sloven, careless, untidy. Hoshi no ume ni wa oku no ningen ga ima kono shunkan ha o kuishibatte ikiteiru. Okay, so on Earth, the pigs that were being domesticated were through just being slovenly, or because they were just being slovenly, undisciplined, etc. As for in the Sea of Stars, many humans now, in the instant of now, ima kono shunkan, yeah, like at this very moment, at this very instant, are living and ha kuishibatte, bearing up in tragedy, standing well in pain, holding one's temper. Okay. All right. Soko demo. Even over there. And he's like pointing. Oh. And says it again. Soko demo. Even over there. Okay. Somehow he's pointing to a galaxy. Let's see what this is saying. Chikyūjō ni ikita ari to arayuru semeitai uirusu ni taru made machidashite hoshi no umi de ikiteiru. Okay, so I guess ari to arayuru is like everything living on the earth, on the surface of the earth, or living on the earth. Arito. Yeah, arito arayuru is like everything. Every single thing, every possible thing. So yeah, every life form that living on the earth, even including viruses, uirusu ni itaru made. Yeah, even like including viruses. Itaru is to... It would help if I could spell itaru. Yeah, even reaching, arriving at. Viruses, machirashite hoshi no umi de ikiteiru. They're living on this sea of stars that are machirashite. That are starting to hold? Machirashite. Machirashite hoshi. What would machirashite? Beginning to hold. Starting to hold. starting to have. Okay. 地球上に生きたありとあらゆる生命体、ウイルスに耐えるまで、待ち出して星の海で生きている。Okay. I guess machidashite can maybe like to hold and go out in this case, spreading out. Maybe are living and spreading out in the sea. That would make sense. Oh, okay. Well, maybe he's saying like because like they're exploding, they're going out and spreading out. Something maybe along those lines. この瞬間を永久に忘れないと eternally this instant if don't forget. Sorry. If この瞬間を永遠に忘れないと this instant eternally if not forgetting. くじけそうになる心に鞭打って生きている。In the manner of being or seeming to be crushed or broken heart. Oh, so in your kokoro, in your heart or spirit that is becoming seeming to be crushed, there will be living and muchi ute. Utsu. They will spur you on and like live, I guess. Live on and spur you on in your heart that is becoming seeming to be broken. Okay, whew. Hito no ketsu wa, or hito no chi wa eien ni tsuzuku. As for the blood of people, eternally will continue. So the blood of people will continue eternally. Ima no ikiru ore tachi ga ikinuku kagiri eien ni ikitsuzukeru. We who are living now, in the limit of surviving or living and pulling through, eternally will continue to live. So basically, again, we who are living now, as long as we're alive or as long as we survive and pull through, we will continue to live eternally. Oh, he doesn't say we, but it's kind of implied from the continuation there. Omae wa sore o mananda hazu da. As for you, that thing you ought to study. Manabu. You ought to maybe reflect on it, study in depth. Yeah. You ought to study that. You ought to learn that. Uke nanigare inochi wa eian da to kakushin shiteru hazu da. Okay. Uke. Uketsugu. Yeah, okay. So uketsugeru, sugareru. That's like being inherited or able to inherit. Yeah. As for life being inherited or as for life being able to inherit, being eternal, ought to do believing or have confidence in. Kakushin. Yeah, kakushin. Yeah. So you ought to be doing confidence, conviction that eternally life will succeed or take over or or inherit. Okay. Or as for, sorry, no, I guess like, as for life, it's eternal. You ought to be believing. And as for life that is inherited or is succeeded or takes over, that thing, you ought to be believing that it's eternal. Okay, that makes sense. Toki ga owaru made, until time ends. So do that until time ends. All right, there's Harlock, there's the Arcadia. Omae wa souyu otoko da to, ore wa shinjiteiru zo. So as for you, that sort of a man are, that as for me, believing. So I believe that you are that sort of a man. Okay. We get a, oh, there's the Arcadia again. Sore wa teki no nani-san da. As for that thing, it is the blank of the enemy. It's something battle of the enemy. Chosen? Chosen. The challenge, defiance. As for that thing, it is the challenge or defiance of the enemy. Maybe in this case, that means more like it's that defies the enemy. Sugu ni teki wa Tetsuro no mae ni sugata o arawasu. Soon, as for the enemy, will appear, will make appear the shape in front of Tetsuro. So soon the enemy will appear before you, Tetsuro. Naraba tomo ni tatakao de wa nai ka. If that's the case, then together, shall we fight? Is it not that? Sono toki ni mata ao. To that time, again, let's meet. So let's meet again at that time. Wakatta horoku. So I understand. Got it. Harlock. Boku wa ikiteru zo. As for me, living. So I am alive. I am living. Ikiteru kagiri mirai wa kie wa shinai. As long as I'm alive, as for the future, as for vanishing will not do. So he just reiterates all the things we've been hearing and seeing. Basically, as long as I'm alive, the future will not vanish. Pasu o minasai, Tetsuro. Tetsuro, look at your pass. Eh? Huh? Kanri kyoku no kiten wa chikyu mada da. As for the originating point of the administration office, it is the earth as it is. Kiten, I think that's just the origin, point of origin. Yeah, starting point. So she's saying looking at the pass, right, it still says Chikyu Honsha. It still says Earth. So it's still Earth as it is for the starting point of the administration office bureau. Is that kanji or is that riji? No, I think the rinji. Yeah, rinji. Temporarily, extraordinarily. Rinji, I guess this is meiteru. Rinji teknologia ga daikō shiteru dake da 39 wa hashiruんだ. Daikō. Acting, oh, Okay, so... okay. So you get the administration office here, and it says Earth is like the main thing, but now this wasn't there before, was it? It says temporarily administration office is Dai Technologia. So the temporary office is Great Technologia. Yeah, so temporarily, special, extraordinarily, Technologia is acting as an agent. It's just that. And as for the 3.9, it's running, which I guess just means it's operating. Okay. All right. This is the last page. This is the last page. So we really didn't have a lot to go. It was maybe like 30 minutes worth, but yesterday we were already at like 40 or almost 50. So I'm glad I stopped when we did. So there we go. There's the train leaving. And we get our parting thing. 時間は夢を裏切らない。時間は夢を裏切らない。As for time, will not betray dreams. 今、この瞬間こそが、この物語が始まりなのだ。Now, at this very instant, this tale, it's the beginning of this tale. Okay, so all of this was prologue. Now, at this very instant, the monogatari, the tale's beginning it is. メートルは時間の過信 Not 過信 Kami? No. Not Keshin, is it? It is Keshin. Incarnation. メートルは時間の決心そのもののように何んでいる Okay. Oh boy. You know what? Let me just look up that first kanji. Bisho, to smile. But what's interesting here is this is almost like a verb. Bishonderu. But it would be warao, which wouldn't have an nderu. So I'm not sure what that, anyway. This is likely smiling, but that's fine. So as for Meiteru, time's incarnation itself in that manner is smiling. So Meiteru is smiling as in the manner of being the incarnation of time itself, or as if she were time itself, the incarnation of time itself. そして 3.9 は走る. And in addition, as for the 3.9, it is running, it is operating. 周期駅エターナル目視して We'll come back to this. Well, let's hit it now. So the final arrival station, the terminus, Shuchaku eki. So the terminal station, eternal, aiming for. Oh, that's mezasu. Yeah. Aiming at, or the terminal station, eternal. That's what the 3.9 is doing. Tetsuro ga kujikanai kagiri kanarazu 3.9 wa soko e tsuku. Manga. Okay, so, and Tetsuro. What do we see for Kuji? Kuji Kenai. I know we just had this, right? Oh, right. Not able to break or crush in that limit. So Tetsuro, as long as he's not crushed or broken, without fail, as for the 3-9, it will arrive at that place. The final station eternal. Okay. So yeah, as long as Tetsuro doesn't break or isn't crushed, then without fail, the 3-9 will arrive at that place. Okay. Well, that is the end of chapter 7, volume 1 of Eternal. We'll continue next time with chapter 8. And I believe, how many chapters are there in this book? Is it 9 or 10? Take a quick look. There are 9 chapters. This next chapter is 40 pages, so we'll see how many that takes to get through. But there we go. End of chapter 7. We'll continue next time with chapter 8. We'll take a closer look at the title next time. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, that's going to do it for us for today. Seriously. All right. Oh no. Not Final Fantasy VIII. No. That's funny though. Okay, we're gonna go raid Plogette. Good night story. Fat Ham and the chef are sleeping on the couch. Aw, oyasumi nasai. Good night. That's cute. All right. Well, hey, thank you everyone for hanging out. As always, I hope we have a good rest of your night and good rest of your week here. We will be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully we'll make some good progress on that sleeve. We're getting very close to the end. I think we're going to finish the sleeve this weekend. And stand by again, because giveaway on Monday. We'll be doing another round of giveaways for postcards and other things on Monday. So that's going to do it for us. Let's go raid Plo, and I will catch you all next time. Thanks again. Stay safe. Stay well. Bye for now.